Alrighty. Hello, hello. We're back to Luxembourg. Oh, kind of take a look around while I wait for that countdown timer to run down. Kind of remind myself what the heck is going on. So last time I had launched a ill-advised war against the Polish-Lithuanian Commonwealth. I went charging in with all my professional troops. We sieged down some castles. We made it to Warsaw. We sieged down Warsaw. And then the Poles sieged the castles down behind us, and we were stuck in Warsaw, eating attrition, watching all my professional troops die. Meanwhile, all of this was getting sieged down by the Poles. So I got spooked, and I peaced out before I lost all my professional troops, which taught me a valuable lesson, which is, although you can slap around the AI, they can still slap you a bit too. Especially if you go charging in like a doofus, like I did. So what are we gonna do today? Well, I'm gonna try to let this manpower pool recover. As you can see, it's gotten pretty low. Of our potential 44,000 manpower, we have 2,000. Well, 3,000. So we'll let that build up a bit. Yeah, these are lowlander friends here. Oh, hey there, Kiznar, welcome. Seen you in Young's chat. Nice to see you around. Yeah, so we've got these lowlander vassals that we're keeping around. I also vassalize. Yeah, I forgot. I also vassalize some HRE goons, which we can eat at our leisure. We are the Holy Roman Emperor. So far, haven't really derived much benefit from that. Also, haven't really been able to do a ton with it. It has given me some fun things I can do on it from time to time, and access to some good CBs. So that's been nice. But you're quite limited by the availability of Imperial funds, which are difficult to increase. Well, they increase very slowly. And for whatever reason, you can't just donate your own money to the Imperial funds. They have to be approved by the, or provided by the members, I guess. Meaning of the Oracle, and an attempt to get support to resolve. Sure, let's do that. It said it would move to Luxembourg. If I can, it was last called 22 years ago. Yeah, why isn't it moving to Luxembourg? Well, we could put it very close to Luxembourg. Like Oschweinberg or Zabern. Let's put it in Zabern. What could we do? Oh, we can call for Imperial military support? If the debate passes, that's it. That's the only thing I can do. Huh. If it passes, all members transfer ducats, 1% of yearly income to Luxembourg. That sounds good. Sure, let's do the imperial military support thing. Nobody wants to do it. Quite literally the only supporter. Let's see. I could lose a bunch of prestige, and we would basically buy a ton of people's support. I would get a lot of support. We could lessen taxes. What do we need prestige for anyway? Let's hand out some imperial titles. Although maybe I should wait to do this stuff until it's right about to fail. Any cash making things to consider? We're minting a ton of money, spending a lot on diplo relations. Now we're also maintaining our military outside of wartime, so we can cut that support. We also don't need our forts to be maintained. Wow. So I can spend 257 ducats for 0.1 prestige a month. It's so worth it. Man, the culture investment is so punitively expensive for so much nothing. Okay. How much would it cost to boost my stability? Lots and lots of money. Maybe we could spend like, I don't know, 90 ducats to boost that up a little bit, I guess. What other things could we do? Could consider spending a bit of money on more manpower buildings. Well, I'm pretty sure I've built almost all of the ones I possibly can. Yeah, we're conscripting everyone with oh, that was just the Luxembourg market, but that's pretty much the whole country. Oh, a couple more there. Okay, yeah, that's as many manpower buildings as I can possibly build. Oh, we have Parliament-approved claims on France. How long do I have that for? Until 1672. Yeah, we'll wait till a bit closer to 1672 to pull that trigger. I've got a super long research queue. That's fine. Hey there, Chummer. Welcome. So we can do this placitum rectum thing. Yeah, no, we don't want to do that. Do I get to do any Pope stuff? Yeah, we can expend Pope points for a cardinal seat, but who cares? Certainly not me. We already introduced some of these. I would like to introduce cocoa, but I don't think I can anywhere. Yeah, no, you can't grow cocoa in Northern Europe. could enforce... Ooh, definitely enforce religion. What makes the Empire happy. Could annex one of my dudes, but I don't really see the need. Ah, okay. Let's enable scuttage where we can. Can we ask anybody for money? No. No one wants to give me money. There's no HRE things we can do. Can't invite anyone to the HRE. We could ask for an alliance. Some of the HRE powers. Do we currently have any alliances? We were forced to annul treaties with these two. I currently have no alliances. But when that the annulled treaties runs out, I'll try to re-ally Castile. 1670. Okay, that's not too far away. Any issues in the market? Yeah, we don't have any coffee, which, believe me, I feel is quite dire. Send food relief from Mammer. Yeah, that was a result of the bad war against Poland. Poland has a port on the Adriatic. What? Yeah, we can see a bit of the New World. We actually get knowledge spread now. I think we're getting it from England, but I'm not sure. Oh, do I get to build overseas trading posts? Yeah. Aha. Can I build them in places that would have cocoa? Doesn't seem like it. What do you guys have? Ooh, fish. Dyes. Root, salt. So I played around with these a little bit in an off-stream run. And it gives you like a really small amount of trade capacity in other markets, which allows you to like access and do some trade with. And we do have a whole lot of options. Mostly with North African places. Because I think you can only build these in places outside of your home continent. Let's build a few of them just for fun. Spend like $1,000 on them. There we go. We basket about $1,000 on overseas trading posts. Got a whole lot of them being built. And we'll see if that was just an enormous waste of money. Let them cower. Hostile rhetoric. We get even more antagonism. Or we can smooth this over and we lose prestige. I guess we'll just take the extra antagonism. Could enforce culture. Not so sure that we're all about enforcing culture on people on this run. We are all about enforcing Catholicism. I do want to do that. I mean, I guess we could be culture bullies as well. Yeah, we don't really... Oh, I mean, it's objectively good. I'm not sure that that's what I want to do with this run. That's all. Could enable scuttage, though. Okay, there's some somewhat profitable RGOs. We'll expand RGOs until we get to the $5 range. Yeah, we can't build lacquerware. Are there any other buildings that would be wildly profitable? It looks like books would be quite profitable. Where's all the big money books? Wow, those are expensive. How much did those cost? Like $600 each. Ooh, okay. We've got legitimacy. Let's turn a blind eye. Oh, I forgot about the parliamentary thing that I was trying to pass, and then it expired. Very cool. So why are these guys starving? They should be buying food. I told them to buy food. Oh, it hadn't run out. Now, they love to give you like a billion pop-ups, but the thing I actually cared about, it doesn't give you a pop-up, of course. I can't build any of those. Can't build any of those. Can't build any of those. Fine. Oh, we could build our beloved counting houses. Always highly valuable. Oh, it even makes the burgers happy. Look at that. Burgers love counting. Holy Roman Emperor is dead. Brilliant! Long live the Holy Roman Empire. The electors have decided to maintain their faith in us. Cool. Okay. We gain 15 legitimacy. We have formed a marriage union with Great Britain, Luxembourg, and what? Sagawa El Harma? What? Where are you? Yeah, yet another PU. Okay, but who? Holy Roman Emperor, King of Great Britain, Duke of Brabant, Duke of Luxembourg, Earl of Ogbomosho. Where the heck is Ogbomosho? What is an Ogbomosho? Oh, there it is. Okay. So we own this now, I guess. What else are we in charge of? Guilderland, okay. Leader of British Saguia El Hamra marriage union. It's probably because of her wife, I guess. But I don't think it's our wife. Oh. Yeah, that's gonna be super useful. These 2 fish provinces. And what do we grow over here? Nothing of great value, I think. Salt, cotton, iron, lumber, and sturdy grain. Cool. Can I eat these guys? Could just like no CBD. I don't know. Cocoa? No, because we don't actually directly run that. I think they're technically a vassal? No, they're not even a vassal. Because I think it's a vassal of the UK. Yeah, it's a vassal of the UK. And we are the junior partner in this union by a little bit. So we'd have to get stronger before we can, I suppose, boss them around. Do you want to have an alliance? No. Why not? You trust us lots? Maybe if we improved your opinion? You have an alliance with England. Ooh, I have an Imperial action. But we can't do anything about it. Okay. Yeah, it's great. Oh, we're getting all of our little bits of market access, which are just costing me money. Great. I'm so glad I built all those overseas trading posts. I would like to beat up France more, but manpower is not looking like amazing. Maybe we wait a few more years before we decide to jump on France. We'll kick him out. And is there a member of the crown we can put in charge? No. Okay, well then, Dr. Johann, you're in. Oh. Oh, but I can't marry him off because he's technically in the British court. Well, that's fun. You know, I said I wasn't going to enforce culture, but I think I am going to enforce culture. It's just the right thing to do. We'll wipe out the Brabantian culture. What are we currently working on? Spy network construction up. Cool. Do the Swedes want to ally me? The Swedes want to ally me. Okay, let's ally with the Swedes. Any new barracks is to be built? Don't care about available peasants, just want to be able to build it. Definitely open that up. Nowhere that can be built. Fruit shortage? Well, let's just expand all the RGOs we can. Can I damage French reputation yet? Yeah, sabotage their reputation with Castile. Hey, Castile. You want to be allies yet? No. What if I had someone who did diplomacy stuff? Still no. Alright, well, how about you switch back to simulating pops to our glorious culture. It's in the Bruges market up here. What are my markets anyway? What's Prague getting all the way over here? They're hedging in on my market. Oh! Oh no. Get dragged into some dumb war against Morocco. Which includes France? Oh man. Well, this is going to be a pain in the ass. I guess France is allied to Morocco? Should have just declared war on France. Well, I guess we get to work murdering the French. We'll raise up our levies. Vassals are going to have to deal with their own problems. Speaking of, let's set their stance to defensive. Well, they should all be on skiddage and not involved. Yeah, we also have Tunis involved, and Tripoli. Okay. So, can... Why... What? The heck was that? Alright, I gotta drop the speed down here. Go... There. Okay. Okay, levy mob can hang by the other... Actually, Levy Mob can go kill these 200 dudes here. Our 74-year-old general has died. Very sad. Here, have a 57-year-old general. When did France get this? Alright, well, I guess we're going to go deal with all this French nonsense up here. Hey, England, you have all the boats. We're called into Sweden's dumb war. Okay, we still get those nice ratios. What kind of war goal is this anyway? It's a no CB war. So just show superiority. Okay. So we're playing on 1.09, by the way, not the beta patch. And what are they asking for? Maintain. This freaking guy spams the union decisions. Okay, I'm guessing this army actually includes some regulars. Yeah, it's a mix of levies and regulars, which is why we're taking so many casualties. Okay. Nice, that's more useful information to have. It looks like they've balanced out the casualties a lot more. So it's going to be more important for me to be cautious about the wars I get involved in. And I probably should not be fighting a big war against France until my manpower has actually properly recovered. Okay. Let's take these guys out. You guys retake that province. We can go take these guys out. I'm planning on being much more defensive this war against France. Okay, so that seems to be the last of them up here. Oh, well, there's a big old stack of them. Still big casualty ratios. We'll enforce our authority. They just love going after these British forts up here. And the British just love doing nothing at all in this war. Oh, actually, well, they've landed some Canadian troops. Pirate Republic of East Friesland has been pieced out. East Friesland, a prince of the Holy Roman Empire, has been released from foreign vassalage. Ah, perfect. Yeah, the English famously don't know anything about boats. My gosh, they just love to go charging up there. No, you were supposed to siege Mons. Ah. Back the war effort? Reinforcement speed. Okay, well, our problem is not reinforcement speed, it's the lack of people. So I guess we could do a census so we get the bonus pop growth. Ooh, shoot. I wanted to recover morale first before we went in there. Although it seems kill ratios are going to be just fine with that. Alright, you guys go take that out. Actually, we could take a look. Where do we have a shortage of workers? Soldiers in Saarburg. Kind of a bit all over. We have shortages. I was thinking of maybe doing the encourage migration order. Those freaking guys, they're back. Ooh. Get in there, help them out. We were too far away. Damn. Okay. That's the problem with using levy troops, is they are made of paper. Ooh. Okay. Apparently, so are my real troops. I am taking way more losses than I did before. I'm definitely not in any condition to be going after France. A long war. Yeah, we're just we just don't have the numbers anymore. Increase opinion? Sure, let's do it. We'll do that one too. Okay. Good jumping. Yeah, our little vassal has been completely conquered by Morocco. How are these guys kicking our ass so hard? My units aren't balanced, I guess. Okay, now we're winning. Maybe they just had good dice rolls? I think my professional troops are getting worn down to a nub. That's a big part of the problem. Yeah, we'll get rid of the Calvinist scum. Okay. Montag has agreed to a census. Yeah, it says I have professional troops here, but the professional units are all empty. Mostly fighting with levies. This is not a good war for Luxembourg. I'm able to... Oh, we can negotiate for just ourselves. Would you accept a modest sum of money? No, they really don't want to let me peace out. Okay. I swear, getting this personal union with the UK has been nothing but a curse. The PUs in EU5 are way less good than they were in EU4. Well, they're just a lot more of a pain in the butt. No, it's not. Like, this war is just going to weaken me a lot. I might have to actually hire some mercs. And England is doing absolutely nothing? Where are your troops, England? They're just hanging around down here. You're getting sieged. Go fight them. Ugh. Let's see. You archers. No, thank you. Give me those arquebusers. Some cannon. Some heavy cav. For $5,000? For this. Oh, I don't want your cannon. $6,000 for 23 troops. I guess it's a free manpower, and I do need the troops, so bye-bye money. Oh, and they have to be trained up here, where there's already people sitting on the castles. Cool. Well, let's go fight our way up there. Alright, they seem to be moving around a little bit now. Go fight them, please. Thank you. Although the English units seem to be trash. It's a whole bunch of levies. What kind of levies are you using? Feudal levies, longbowmen. Oh dear. Against... Oh, they're... The... enemy troops aren't very good either. Oh, they're still using peasant levies. Okay, so maybe the British will win. It seems the British lost. In the meantime, they have like 100k troops just hanging out down here. I think they're waiting for ships. Because the AI is very bad at using ships. Hey, Morocco, do you want to let me out of this war? No? Okay. if I kill your stack of dudes. Mayor's Union disbanded. What happened? Oh, our wife died. Wait, our son died as well? Oh dear. Is our wife married? And because I don't control the royal family anymore, the AI is making really dumb marriage alliances. It's terrible. I hate this union. It's the worst thing ever. The British have dragged me into this stupid war, which we will get nothing out of. Let's see how good these mercenary troops are. Are they better or worse than... Well, they should be better than levies, at least. Are these French troops? Are they... professionals? Oh, these seem to be mostly levies. Oh, they have some professional troops mixed in. Wow, my mercenaries are getting rocked. Okay. So these insanely expensive mercenaries are just terrible. That's good. Like I think my levy troops would perform better than the mercenaries. Hey, Morocco, do you want to let me out? No? What would you accept? A lot of money. I don't really want to give you a lot of money. Yeah, those mercs were just awful. They did almost nothing. Alright, get down here, mercs. You may be useless, but you're at least bodies, and I paid for you, so... They had like 3 stacks much larger than this at the start of this war, by the way. No more manpower buildings to be built. Ooh, that's a manpower building. Let's get that going. Maybe we can hope the French are also running out of manpower? I mean, the French never run out of manpower. Castile, do you want an alliance? No. Of course not. Nah, we don't want to do that. I don't think I want to do that other thing either. Squish. Could try hiring these guys. Oh no, that's a ransom. Let's hire their troops as our mercenaries. See how that goes. Apparently, hiring them as mercenaries makes them retreat. Sure, I'll accept a white piece from the Teutons. Morocco, do you want a white piece yet? Oh, they're getting closer. Yeah, we'll issue a formal complaint about Morocco. It's not like our relations can get much worse. Oh yeah, Castile, do you want an alliance? No, but less, but not as much no. Other than the war question. England continues to be useless. Yeah, I'll do that. Yeah, they're feeding one fleet at a time into this fleet here, which is probably made up of captured British ships. Yeah, they're almost ready to accept a white peace. Alright, you know what? 300 gold to get out of this dumb war? That sounds fine. Get me out of here. What? Okay, apparently there's a civil war. And we can be in charge. This time they want a union foundation. I know, what do they want? Establish seigneury. It's obvious that that's what they want because that was the last thing they wanted. Or the opposite of the last thing they wanted. Brussels was devastated by the war. What was really devastated was my manpower. It's gonna take quite a long time for that to recover. I don't know what the best way of recovering it's going to be. Because I already have pretty much all my whatchamacallit, all my manpower buildings built. The only way I could get more is through culture conversions. Oh, speaking of, are there... Oh, we can improve relations? Sure. Oh, can I ask anyone for money? No. False religion? Absolutely. No heretics in the HRE. And we'll also enforce culture. Okay, Reformation is slowly being stamped out. So many boat techs I haven't taken. I'll go with competitive merchants. Maybe bastions to improve our tanky stuff. Stock exchange. What do you do? My market attraction. I like market attraction. Economic policy law. Sure. Opera house. No, you get them for a... it reduces the cost. Ooh, a medical school. Alright, that just increases our... yeah, so they get researched more quickly. Alright, rebels were smashed. Okay, we can finally disband the levies. And we're left with some horrifically mangled professional troops. And a very long road to recovering all of that lost manpower. Let's see, where do we have the biggest shortage of workers? Well, I fought last stream, we fought a war against Poland and Lithuania. I got overconfident. I pushed in all the way to, like, Warsaw. And then Poland sieged down the castles behind me, so I was trapped inside of Poland with all my professional troops. And they basically all died to attrition. And I did peace out very quickly. So I at least didn't lose the money investment in, like, building the initial units, but I lost all the manpower, and we haven't really recovered. The Duke can always be trusted. Not so sure about that, but wait, what? Did England somehow... How did England win the war? What? Okay. How did that happen? Oh, I can build a Supreme Court. Or can I? No? Oh, okay. We already have a Supreme Court. Okay. Yeah, the only thing I could build is a embassy. Any fun church buildings we can build? We could build a bunch of Jesuit colleges. Sure. We like our Jesuits. Temples to be built? Temples are good. What about monasteries? Don't really like the monasteries. Hospitals or whatever. Lazarettos boosts disease resistance, also whatever. Libraries. Any libraries? Yes. Don't care about peasant limit. Okay. Could build a whole bunch of. Oh yeah, we can build trade offices. What do these do again? Trade advantage and trade capacity. I mean, sure. Build a few of them a little all over. Might give us access to goods we might not otherwise have. Oh, can I build any chanceries? No. Okay. Entrepôts? No entrepôts. Trading hubs. Can we build any of those? No. A minting office. Can we build minting offices? We can build minting offices. They are very expensive. What does a minting office do again? It does increase max control. Let's build a few of them. Let's see, how's our control in general? Well, it's not too bad. Yeah, our manpower is pretty grim. I've built all the manpower buildings I can. How are you taking attrition? Go hang out in Luxembourg. crown dudes. Okay. Well, we'll build all the fruit we can. Okay. You're actually pretty good at doing conversion stuff. Let's switch over to assimilating pop star culture. And we'll cut back on minting a little bit. Although, another thought is to encourage migration. Just wherever I have the biggest lack of people. Who's my best administrator? Probably this guy, actually. Was Durin that had the shortage. Oh, but that's encourage migration, not encourage urbanization, not encourage migration. There you go. We want encourage migration. And Trier is also short on people. Encouraging them in the coal market makes the most sense. Because it'll pull people from all over the market, not just our own country. At least that's how I understand it works. Yeah, it's all the RGOs in Luxembourg maxed out. Can I build settlements anywhere? No. Barracks. Can build a I hate you so much. England, you are such a pain in the ass. Yeah, I can't build these guys. Why can't I? Because we don't have accepted culture. From other locations in the coal market. Oh. Yeah, it looks like they released Essex. Yeah, we have the Pirate Republic of Essex. But I think the British won their war because there's more of this Saguia El Harma than there was before. Oh wait, no, that's not where the people are being invited. Oh yeah, we could also spend less on the military. And forts. It's not like I have anybody to put into the castles. It's a lot of money for 5% satisfaction. We can go Sec 11. Also, could do assimilate. There's going to be more useful things to assimilate than that county that's at 96%. Same thing for Aremois. They're like over 80%. I should switch them over to simulating somewhere with a lower percentage of accepted pops. Since having below a certain threshold can stop you from doing some things like having manpower buildings. Oh yeah, we still have some markets around, which I can get rid of by upgrading things. And why not? We can clean up our buildings list. go. Any unis to be built? No. Any counting houses? No counting houses. Could build more of these overseas trading posts. Yeah, let's spend like 500 gold on these things. There we go. England, are you at war with someone? No, you're being chill for a change. We still have a big hole in our manpower. I hope this is actually bringing people from outside my country instead of moving people around. Seeing as I don't actually know if it's doing that, maybe I should focus on just assimilating people. And once I notice a province is over 80%, we'll swap them to converting something else. Alright. Okay, marketplaces are... not all queued up to be replaced. There's quite a few of them left to be replaced. Okay. Well, we make quite a lot of money. At least we've got that going for us. Are there any manpower? Army doctrine law? That seems like it could be helpful. Enlarge the university? Ooh, that costs a lot of money. But I do want to enlarge the university. Being able to get some lacquerware manufacturing would be cool. Can I even make lacquerware? Doesn't seem like it. Question of unification. I guess we'll vote for a federal union? We could probably spend a fair bit less on diplomacy. So how's our... How are my vassals doing with spreading my culture? I mean, they're kind of doing it. They're not doing a great job, but they're kind of doing it. Okay. So how bad are those? Ooh, those are some pretty hefty loans we took. Oh, I probably don't need to be spending nearly so much on the court. Could probably tax... Actually, no, we're not allowed to tax the clergy at all. Alright. Which the clergy is very fond of. Kingdom is relatively stable. Are there any ability or things I would want to get rid of? And ability is quite weak right now. It's the burghers who are strong. The burgher abilities give me so many nice things. Are there any other things I would want to give them? Market attraction plus 5% is pretty cool. We'll leave the burgers be for now. Any expansions? No. Could build bastions. I was finding it pretty annoying around here. Ah, we don't have the bastion tech for building it. Yeah, I was finding it very annoying in this area how the AI was able to just kind of walk through. Thing is, this land is pretty terrible for forts. I guess I could build a fort in Brussels. even though it's a crappy fort location. Or maybe Lewin would be okay. There, we'll build a fort in Lewin. Great power relations. Support the state. This could be a ton of power, but none of these are all that exciting. I guess we'll do support the state. We at least get... oh wow, I barely need to do anything to get this to pass. Yeah, let's address some guild hall complaints. I'll eat the prestige cost. Can repay one of these loans. Build a lacquerware? No. Or we're still working on that. Ah, here we go. Now we can build lacquerware manufactories. We apparently make loads of money. Okay, well, where do I have high control? Or Longwy. Longwy's already short on people. Oh. Luxembourg could host our lacquerware manufactory. 51? Well, let's build let's say 2 levels of lacquerware in Luxembourg itself. And we can see how they do. And if it actually ends up being that profitable. Wait, France is at war with Toulouse? Castile, do you want to be allies? No, they don't. But also, my manpower is still down the tubes. I can't really be starting fights with France. Yeah, we're halfway to 0, yeah. Yeah. Oh, and don't filter by market, please. No. Well, at least we can now start conscripting people down here. Where do I have just tons and tons of workers? In Colne. So we'll build one in Colne. And maybe Brussels? So what do I get if this thing passes again? A boost to the Emperor's abilities. Cool. Wait, what? The Emperor married an 83-year-old Abitibi pagan woman. What? What are you doing? It seems to be they're actively trying to murder the bloodline. No, their only ally is the Castilians. Oh, hey, America. The Americans are Meharin Catholics? I don't even know what Meharin is. Oh wait, no, that's the they're English Catholics. Okay. And they're also loyal subjects of the English. The Viceroyalty of Magua controls most of the eastern seaboard. Oh, England really cares about that seniority. Oh, okay. We can build some barracks in Nancy. Yeah, they've like pretty well fully colonized North America in 1677. Although I guess on paper they may have you know, assigned ownership of all that stuff at some point. At that point. Like on paper France claimed like ownership of all of this. But it was like a fortified trading post in the middle of nowhere with like 10 dudes in it. Oh, we could canonize someone. Johann. give us 11 prestige and 11 legitimacy. Also would make the clergy happy. We'll keep that in our back pocket. Hopefully England doesn't go and ruin it by canonizing them instead. Could get some prestige. Sure, let's use it to farm prestige. Alright, how are you doing? How's that lacquerware thing doing? It is just printing money. Absolutely just minting money. I mean, I guess we'll build more. We have incredibly high levels of control here, so... By incredibly high, I mean 100% control. So we may be the only source of lacquerware. Yeah, it's very expensive, but look at the money. The profit's going down. I think as we satisfy the demand in this market, it's going to reduce the money it'll make. Wadnasani awaits? Okay. Do we have any RGOs that we can build? We do, apparently. Okay, well, let's get them built. It's the amount of manpower we generate affected by our army maintenance level. Oh, hey there, Blobber. Welcome. So if we put this all the way up, wait for a month to take over. So we make 470 now. What are we researching? Ostentatious clothing. Okay. Ooh, we can get perfumeries. Or 71. Since we bumped it up. Perfect. Such high returns. So it doesn't seem like putting it at full maintenance increases the amount of North Every Gold Penny. The amount of manpower we get out of our buildings. Ooh, here's another one. Could repay another loan. I think it's just that it's only filling it'll only reinforce half of what it can. But we only are generating 473 manpower. And of that, 413 is just going into keeping the existing troops alone. So we're barely making a dent on the restaffing. Although I feel like we're doing more than it seems. Maybe not. Oh. I've built every single thing I can. We just don't have any people left to turn into soldiers, I guess. Like in general, I think I just need more pops. Of course I kept it in Luxembourg. We're Luxembourg. If you're going to play Luxembourg, you're going to keep the capital in Luxembourg. To do otherwise would be just... that would be like playing a tag that has the name, named after your tag, and then you move the capital? What is that about? That seems silly. I do want to do an Empire of Man run and try to turn Man into a massive city. Of course, maintaining it as the empire, as the capital. I don't know how feasible that would be, but it would amuse me greatly. It was one of my favorite tags to play in CK2. I'd do a Norse merchant recover it, a Norse merchant republic based out of Man. And just because of the way the merchant republics worked, you would get more money for having more men in your family. And the Norse, you could have a wife, and then I think it was 3 or maybe 4 concubines. And the nice thing about concubines is when they get too old to have kids, you just get rid of them. So you just have a constant rotation of women. So you keep having babies. You'd end up with like 30 kids. Just to try to spam out as many men as you could, so you could keep building trade posts and make more money. Just Crusader Kings things. Yay, more manpower buildings. But training fields. No training fields. It doesn't show me anywhere what kind of like migration we're getting. get rid of those loans. Okay, well, we've learned about the far-off and exotic land of Vermont. No, why would you want a Merchant Republic? They're no fun. Freaking Paradox. Well, I've never actually played, I've never actually played 3. Just from what I saw, the game looks a bit shallow. Like, there isn't as much fun stuff that you can do. My little overseas trading posts aren't really doing anything. Apparently lacquerware would still be insanely profitable. And there are big shortages of lacquerware, so I guess we could build more lacquerware. What are you building? Ah, no employable burgers. Okay. Akin would allegedly make money with a lacquerware factory? Yeah, we'll leave those at their present level. Alright, I could build more things in Luxembourg, but it would cost so much money. We could upgrade the existing manufactories. Okay. Oh, we could ask someone to become their fiefdom. And we have imperial actions to do? Elevated country? Ah, turn them into a duchy. Could also demand unlawful territory from Austria, or why? Okay, we'll accept. There we go. Apparently Austria would accept this. But it costs a bunch of money. We could also do enforce religious unity. Yeah, let's do that on Strasbourg. I used up all of the HRE bucks. Oh, wait, no, we still have a good amount of HRE bucks. Can we do more religious unity enforcement? Oh no, that's just a revolt. As if it lets you enforce religious unity on revolts. Wow, we'll be able to get some perfumeries going. Alright, now England wants to maintain federal status. That would be very funny. And yeah, the nobles have immediately switched back. Do I get to do mean things to France? I don't have any CVs. Could I create a CB against them? We have a bunch of CVs we could create if only I had a spy network. So let's build a spy network against France. I don't know. Yeah, France is getting its butt kicked by Toulouse. Toulouse, who's teamed up with some mighty powers, such as the Canary Islands, Monferrato, Owambo, Paraneba, St. Helena, Travunia, Tandroy, the Papal States. Okay, that's a real place. And Cape Verde is that powerful? How is Cape Verde this strong? Oh, it's a papal vassal, I think. Yeah, they're a papal vassal. So maybe the Pope just dumps money on them? Wait, where do you see the... Yeah, 2.6 million people. 2.26 million. What about the Pope? How many people you got, Pope? 500,000? Okay. France? 17 million? Intolerable. So that's these are the princes that we just spent all of our HRE money on converting. And they just, poof, instantly flip back. We could follow through on threat, I guess, and murder them. It would cost us stability. They have no allies. So yeah, let's follow through on the threat. We'll raise up levies. Yeah. I'm not sure why it cost that. It didn't cost me a lot, but it did cost some. Go levies. So we got the perfumery, which the game doesn't think would be all that profitable. Unlike the lacquerware workshops, which the game thinks would make buckets of ducats. And to be fair, they are quite profitable. So I suppose we could build more of those. Suppose you guys can have a general. Here you go. You can have more cannons. Wait, oh no. Why did you get friends? Duchy of Württemberg, how dare you? Oops. Oh, hey there, Callan. Welcome. Intolerable. Alright, so we'll mass these guys up. Split you in half. Send you to go deal with the Württembergers. Eugene, no! And we'll assign a new guy. Dr. Gregor Klatt. Have any of my culture conversions gone over 80%? Oh boy, have they. Okay, so... can start working on Brabant. Yeah, I don't have those kind of things, Blobber. Oh, there you go. See? I do. Cheers, Blobber. Old man. Now we should be able to take Buchan and then go slap these guys around. East Ontario awaits. It is a threat. What is it calling Eastern Ontario? Why is Castile embargoing me? I didn't do anything to Castile. Well, we don't need the legitimacy. I don't really need the stability, so we'll just put that money in our pockets. Excellent. More manpower buildings that we can build. Okay. These guys are going to be toast pretty soon. Guild before country? Can't believe Dr. Gregor Klatt would do this to me. Put Godfried in. Alright, so we can probably separate piece out Württemberg. You can give me war reps. Yeah, you know what? We'll even vassalize Württemberg. Oh, they won't accept. Why not? Well, let's just wait, I guess. The Württembergers are pretty well 100% occupied. Well, they are 100% occupied. They have 0% war enthusiasm? Okay, now they'll accept. Could also humiliate them. No, let's not be so mean to poor little Württemberg. Can I force their religion, or are they already Catholic? Oh, they're already Catholic, okay. And could put them on Scootage. Jeez, how big a fort do these guys have? Yeah, they have a level 4 fort. It's gonna take forever to siege that down. Nothing there. Alright, what other profitable buildings can we build? Lacquerware is still meant to be extremely profitable. We could upgrade some printer shops. People like their books. Our cannons lost all their effective manpower, I think. There we go. You're gonna give me all your money, you're gonna give me war reps. And do I make them a fiefdom as well? Sure, we'll make them a fiefdom and humiliate them. Oh no, because I vassalized them, my guys are stuck now. Cool, cool, cool. Can I enforce religion on them? No. All of these guys are below 80%. Army and fort maintenance can just go away. Yeah, for fun we could build these overseas trading posts. Let's build as many as we can. And then throw money at research. I don't think I care about monthly exploration progress. Although I bet you that that annoying technology was a gate to something else. Ooh, prop promotion speed sounds good. This is maximum RGO size. Yeah, lots of nice manufactories here. Can't build them all, though. Ooh, porcelain. Yeah, the cartographic thing was a key tech to unlock a bunch of different things. All right, we'll that go. But I did want to unlock hunters and musketeers sooner. Since they're a pretty strong upgrade to our units. Yeah, nothing else to be built. Okay, lacquerware demand is still not met. So we could keep building lacquerware. Yeah, I mean, I quite like it. My biggest complaint with it though is the really inconsistent audio levels. Um, when it plays, I like the music. It's just sometimes it goes like super quiet, or you'll have a song which is like you can barely perceive, and then it'll throw you into like super loud triumphant song immediately afterwards. So I just wish the it was more consistent. Okay. Oh yeah, I still have that loan to pay off. Oh, that's some money. Are these book factories making money? Yeah, they're making money. Making good money. It's crazy how I'm making 700 ducats a month and I still feel like I don't have enough money. There's just so many things to upgrade. Uh, we built a road out to here? No. We should repay this loan though. So I guess we'll wait another month for that to get researched. And how are the conversions going? Okay, these guys are over 80% now. Okay, only Antwerp is left with less than 80%. So now I would just leave these guys as they are. No extra guys. Let's see. Foreign buildings. Are there any more of these to be built? Oh, there's a few. It's hard to know which of these is worth building. I guess we can go look at the market. So there's a large need for lacquerware. We'll just build more of that stuff. Wait, why do you... Ah, okay, because there's buildings with a complete lack of burgers. Alright, we're starting to hit our diminishing returns. Maybe Nivelle as well. Take a look at our culture map mode. We're working on things. How's the manpower? We're getting close to accumulating manpower again. Mm, build tools workshops too. Yeah, I'm sure England's got a war up its sleeve or two. Let's upgrade a bunch of these tools workshops. Cheaper tools will help a whole lot of our industries. Okay, we're starting to make a dent in our lack of rare demands. Um, Still horrifically short on manpower. Any more barracks I can build? No. Any more training fields that I can build? Also no. And I have built an awful lot of them. Some old weaponsmiths we can upgrade. We still rocking any scriptorums? Yeah, we still have a bunch of scriptorums kicking around. Can upgrade these. It's one heck of an upgrade. Going from a scriptorum to a printing manufacturing. So I think I actually don't know how it works. Does the scriptorum take just as much room as the printing manufacturing? Ooh, we have a prevent annexation CB. Yeah, it uses clerics. I know that. Um, Sweden would join. What if I gave you stuff, Catalonia? What if I gave you stuff, Aquitaine? No, you don't want to join. Oh, I guess I don't really blame you. There's Austria and Bohemia. So it takes one build slot. But doesn't the scriptorum take a build slot? Building levels. Right. But we're getting so we're replacing a low output scriptorum with a high output printing manufactory. Is the printing manufactory building... So the printing manufactory takes up just as much room as the scriptorum. Is what I'm getting at mostly. It sounds like yes. Which is exactly what I want to hear. So I guess then there's a benefit to... You can tax some burgers, but not the... Yeah, exactly. Yeah, so I would get a lot more benefit out of upgrading the scriptorums. Yeah, my burgers are pretty powerful. And those and the burger privileges are actually like quite useful. So, so it's very tempting to just keep giving the burgers stuff. Because they're just so darn useful. Sponsor a cathedral. Shipbuilding. Bolster? Eh. I don't really want any of these. Shipbuilding stuff? Eh. Market regulations? I guess trade efficiency is nice. Sure. Oh, it's already passing. So what does it get me if it passes again? Even more trade advantage. Sure. Canonize. I'm pretty sure all my provinces have at least 80% of our culture, but let's double check. Yeah, everyone's 80% or more, so we can just let all of these sit and keep cooking away. Did that get me more manpower buildings? No. What about here? Hey, we can build more in Neve. And start conscripting the French or former French. Why are you turned off? I need all the workers we can get. Let's keep purging scriptorums. Maybe, who knows, maybe all these priest pops will turn into burgers. I don't know if they can turn into burgers. Could find the worst offenders for some money or lose our 0 prestige. I guess we'll lose our 0 prestige. Oh yeah, we can get our hunters and musketeers. Can increase control widely. We do, but I also need burgers to work in my factories to make me money. So we always need more money. Also, I've built as many barracks and training fields as I can. So we're already capped out on our recruitment. Oh, here we go. More. And maybe I can build more barracks somewhere? No. Sure. It is but a better sign of our vibrant culture, blah blah blah. But the boats we build, like, I don't think we can pick up England's stuff with our boats. So I am not sure that there's any way to make the English more useful. Oh, to protect their boats. Yeah, that's a thought. But also, the English can take care of themselves. Let's try an Imperial Liberation CB against France. Spain, why you gotta be so grumpy? Shouldn't we be friends? Our opinions are already as high as it can be. Toulouse, do you want to ally me? I just want to give you stuff. We'll try to improve relations. Austria, we used to be friends. Why don't you want to be my friend anymore? Well, they almost want to be my friend. Alright, well, let's improve opinions with Austria. And could switch one of these guys over to doing diplomacy stuff. Austria, do you want to ally me now? Still no. Okay, but still no, but less no than before. So it's a positive change. Who do they think they are? Any fun HRE things we can do? We can call a diet. Can have it be Roman month. Lessen the tax burden. I don't have the prestige to lose, so I guess this one's just failing. Alright. Okay. Let's upgrade everyone. Oh, these take even more troops. Yeah, let's gain a bunch of stability for free. Do we get any more barracks? Yes, we get a bunch of barracks over there. We're gonna need them too, since we just added a whole bunch of people to the our troop sizes. Yeah, we doubled the amount of troops we need. Ooh, a regimental camp. I bet that's much better at making manpower. It's an upgrade to the training field. Let's see, France has some allies. Maybe can try damaging their reputation with Austria. I got lazy and I stopped doing my mean girl diplomacy. And now France has friends. Which is bad. We don't want France to have friends. damage their reputation with Bohemia. Castile, will you ally me? You still say no. Austria? Ooh, you still say no, but just barely. Alright, who else can we damage your reputation with? Steel? Yeah, I mean, we're getting stronger every monthly tick as we recruit more people. I don't have any guns workshops. How expensive are these guns workshops? They're not that expensive. Why can't I build them? Oh, we just don't have the tech yet. So why are you showing up on my building menu if I don't have the tech? Freaking game. Oh, by the way, any universities that can be built? A couple, but we don't have the culture. Nope, nothing there. We only check this stuff out. We say manpower. Ah. We won't just show you text that boost manpower. It's the Army Doctrine Law, which is on the queue, so we'll get there. I mean, the 20 plus plus 20 manpower every month is actually a pretty substantial boost. Considering you make we make $5.99 a month. Each one of these guys makes 10. So it'd be it's doubling the amount my rural provinces give me. How's that CV going? We're working on it. still a long way from evening out my manpower. Is there... Ooh, we can ask someone for money. Sweden will give me $10,000. Thanks, Sweden. You're a real pal. So we could build these tanning workshops if we wanted. I think I'll keep upgrading away these scriptorums. Let's see how big the French standing army is. So it's much smaller than ours. So if it was only France we had to fight, it would be fine. But we also have to fight Austria. It has a good size. And Bohemia. Oh my god. Why? Whew. Bohemia has 97,000 regulars. Holy crap. Which one would I want? Musketeers or... Well, the hunters are faster. They take more morale damage and deal less strength damage. Regulars. The Bohemians have a huge army of regular troops. Yeah, and I've already swapped all my infantry over to Musketeers. I wish you could swap them after the fact. Oh well, we have a lot of hunters now. Western Ontario awaits. Well, I may still a target of a coalition. We haven't done anything in a while. Nope, nothing. Nothing. Once we finally upgrade that tech for the training fields, we'll be able to do quite a bit. And actually, can I get rid of some of those techs in the way? This menu is so bad. No, I can't. So it's... reinforcement speed is sort of whatever. What is that? Max level of trade company headquarters? Eh. Pacify population? Okay. Oh, wow. Manpower plus 10%? Yes, please. But if I want that sooner, I'm gonna have to come and clear literally everything else out. I wish they would, I really want them to put in, well, one, make this screen usable. What is this? Alright. But two, make it so that you can put something to the front of the queue. Yeah, we do have that coming up, I think. Yeah, it's the next one. Have our levies be a lot better. Yeah, absolutely. But it doesn't exist unless they've added it in. No. There's add the queue and remove from queue. Or, like, at a minimum, allow me to move these up and down. Buildings are missing inputs. Oh, it's in the Edinburgh. It's the Edinburgh market that's missing inputs. I think we're okay. What time is it anyway? Almost 11. Have we finally met our demands for lacquer? We have. People are satisfied for the lacquerwares. Very good. Apparently lacquerwares would still be my most profitable building. Not nearly as profitable as they used to be. Well, we could build more of them anyway. England wants to establish seniority. We'll go ahead and do that. Okay, Austria would like to be allies. Castile, would you like to be allies? You still say no. If I declared war... Okay, Aquitaine would join. Catalonia says no thank you. I claim we're weaker. That gives big cost boost. Alright, is there anyone who super hates France? Castile's the rival? So ally me then, Castile, and we can destroy them together. I can force peace on Castile? Yeah, I'm sure that's gonna make them super happy. Okay, well. Let's sabotage Castile's reputation with, not Castile, France's reputation with the Papal States. Whatever sneaky things can we do? Can sow discontent, which is probably just a waste of money. More manpower buildings. Still working on those militiamen. We can keep hey, 2 more universities. We can keep getting rid of scriptorums. We'll have books aplenty. Are there more RGOs for me? Oh, there sure are. Build all the RGOs. Ooh, we can... Okay, no, the ask for money was a fake. Could pay off some debts? Sure, we'll pay off the Palatinate's debts. No vassal actions. Yeah, we get to see more of the New World, sort of. Still have no idea what's going on over here. The world is a complete mystery. Could try to improve their situation, or we just tell them to go get bent. Gosh, our yeah, we're struggling to maintain the level of recruitment we need. I really want this regimental camp tech. No, we're just barely. We make +2. But I don't think the burger buildings would be helping me, hurting me. Yes, because I upgraded all the troops. Because the hunters now need 1,600 troops. We have no need for better relations with them. Can I annex any of these my vassals? No. Who would I annex if I could? Probably some of these guys. Oh, they're a disloyal subject. Okay, what if I just threw money at diplomacy? Are they sentially loyal? They're sentially loyal. Okay. Yeah, let's get rid of Brabant. We'll start annexing Brabant. So if I intervene in the French Aquitaine War, does that mean I'm going to be... Oh-ho! So this would be a way to fight France without dragging in France's allies. Although maybe France would then drag in its allies? Intervene in France. Well, let's try it anyway. It's an opportunity to stomp France while they're busy. Sounds pretty good. Thought we would have the option to call in my... Thought I had the option to call in my scourged vassals. Did they get rid of that? Or maybe it's only in defensive wars? This is a war guild. Claims on province. Okay. Oh, we just got our nice new levies too. Okay, so you guys, how about you mass up over here? You can merge together. Balance, split. And then we'll have our siege stack, which will be made up of levies and professional artillery, of course. Okay. Yeah, time to push on Paris. Okay. Actually, we can stay inside the French lands for a little bit. That'll actually allow manpower to recover a little. In theory, anyway. You can go siege that down the old-fashioned way. Hey, Brabant, do you want to join this war? No, we don't even get the option anymore. Oh, we can enforce religion. We're not going to like that, but we'll do it anyway. Maybe we'll get a lucky siege tick? Hey, we got a lucky siege tick, okay. Okay, we're going to Paris right away. We can go to Crepey. Get some crepes. Scroll. Look at those numbers. What kind of units is France bringing to this fight? Peasant levies still. They still have peasant levies. How have they not upgraded from peasant levies? So I'm actually curious, is that going to be all that bad? These professional troops? Yeah. Okay, so my... Oh, now they're... Now my levies are getting smashed, even if they have a tech advantage. Alright, why don't you guys go kick those guys' butts? Oof, this was... Why did that go so badly? Did I not even out the troops or something? No. I really don't understand why that went so poorly there. Okay, levies are gonna have to hold out for themselves. Okay, see, here we're just demolishing them, so... Yeah, I really don't know. Yeah, maybe. Okay, so what if I do consolidate regiments? Maybe that'll help? So we have full strength units, and also, oh god, get to Paris so the levies don't get destroyed. Siege of Paris was successful. Squish. Okay. Don't worry, Aquitaine, we're coming. Even if we have to siege our way through France to get to you. Actually, there's nothing in the way there, is there? Yeah, let's send these guys through. Yeah, we'll balance those guys out. Balance you out right before you get into a fight. Yeah, let's go liberate land for Aquitaine. Alright, felled hats. I did, yeah. I released them along with Toulouse. And Catalonia, actually. Oh, prisoners. Kill them. Okay. Let's go take that. I'm really hopeful that a Quintain will fix their land border and actually demand things in the peace deal. There's a real risk they... Yeah, I don't know. France could honestly just be gassed. Yeah, all they have is 50k levies left. France has been in like wars pretty much non-stop. I mean, they did, but they ran into my my guys. I wish I could call in my vassals. So I'd like them to just go and siege things down and just generally be annoying. So I do like having a little vassal swarm that can just go and do all your annoying little sieges for you, and you don't have to worry about them. Could possibly split the siege stack. Oh, but you got all the cannons though. Alright, 13, and then... like half the infantry, can have a couple horses. Okay, that seems fine. Okay, great. Sure, well, we've got a pile of money, we'll buy some milk of the Virgin Mary. It's also possible that France has a bunch of troops in often its colonial lands, because I don't know where they are. Oh, maybe they were down here fighting Catalonia. That could be. Either way, we've got some nice, easy sieges here. Wonder what Aquitaine even wants off of France. This can go to Aquitaine. They're probably gonna hand it right back to me though. Oh no, they actually seem to want that land. Good. Yeah, I want Aquitaine to be big and strong, so I'm happy to give them all this land. I also want Catalonia to get stuff. Ooh, French troops spotted. Glory to the Holy Roman Empire. The Holy Roman Empire has triumphed against the vicious aggressor of France. We had foreseen it. Oh, they gave me stuff. Oh god, what did they give me? Chimay, Mons, Einen. Oh, land that actually makes sense. And then Aquitaine took a bunch of stuff that actually makes sense. Oh, and then they annulled treaties with Austria, Norway, and Franche-Comté. Oh, man. I love you, Aquitaine. You're the best. Oh, and they cut off this whole, like, southern chunk of France just got cut off. Incredible. Yeah. Yeah, Bohemia would have been the better one for it to cut off, but yeah, as far as AI peace deals go, that was a really good one. Thank you, Aquitaine. Do any of these guys have good? Oh, all these guys are pretty bad at military. Ah, here, you're good at military. Please integrate Wallonia. Is my annexation of Brabant progressing? It is. By quite a bit, too. Nice. 12,000. I'm so short on manpower. Those troops just instantly gobble up all the manpower I freed up. These are all professional troops, right? Yeah, okay. Clergy losing influence. Okay. Alright, any more spots where I can build stuff? Well, there was Bonn. The barracks is... Yeah, we have a couple more barracks we can build. Alright, that's because I have my maintenance sliders capped out. Have I purged all the scriptorums yet? No. How about where I don't have available peasants? Okay. That's a lot of money I just spent on scriptorums. Or on eliminating scriptorums. Yeah, you there. Simulating Brabant. We can simulate pop star culture. Yeah, I know is definitely the spot to target. What do they even make here? Coal, iron, stone, and sturdy grains. Alright. Three first armies. Oh. Well, it's just such a good name, you want to have it a few times. I mean, why don't we have it 4 times? Okay. I haven't done anything, that's the first one I've actually named myself. We've chosen wisely. We're nearly there. We're nearly researching regimental camps. I wish there were more ways to boost your tech game. Oh. Skill of your artists increases your average literacy? Oh no, that's okay, so the average literacy boosts the skill of our artists, not the other way around. That would have been a really weird thing to have. Okay, we can finally upgrade our tools guilds. Let's see, how's the Luxembourgish market doing? Jeez, how is Prague's market so dominant? What do they have going on here? Because it's like, it's pushed into areas where it doesn't even have any real market control. let's do a census. We always need more people. What can we do? We've been called into some horrible Swedish war. Let's adjust the Burger Mansion complaints. You're fighting the Teutons and the Baltic. Yeah, I think you can handle them, Sweden. Yeah, what's going on over in Russia, anyway? Yeah, could use some favors. Yeah, Russia's been in stasis for a while. I do like that in EU5, Georgia always seems to be pretty stable and strong. I like it. Ottomans also never seem to go anywhere. They just kind of get to about this side in size and sit there. Oh, Swolbania? Italy is just like a mess. Yeah, Mamelukes are big and strong too. I've heard that the 1.10 patch has turbo aggressive AI, which I would kind of. I hope they do go in that direction with having more aggressive AI, because the AI does feel pretty passive a lot of the time. They just sort of sit there and wait for you to do things to them. And they don't jump on each other. Like France being weakened isn't prompting Castile to attack them or whatever. More money to be made in Lacquer Rare. Hallich? I don't even know where that is. Is there... I guess we could go to the... Whoops, that's not the ledger. The ledger. Hallich? Grand Principality of Hallich. It still exists. It technically still exists. There they are. I wonder if they got... I haven't been watching this at all. I mean, we have full Polish-Lithuanian Commonwealth. They've wiped out all the pagans. Oh, there's still a few pagans. Protestants have been pretty well wiped out. There's a few Lutherans around still. Aw, poor Miaphysites. Relegated to tiny little areas. I do hope they do more sure. We can grant that, and then that's not going to help. Ask for a law change. Is there even... Whoa, pause. Is there even a law I would like to change? Ooh, early standing army would be really good. Okay. So yeah, let's go ask for a law change. And we're going to ask... Oh boy, where was that? Levy law? Or recruitment laws? Switch over to early standing army. Is that gonna need a tick to update? Or is that the updated? Ah, right, of course. Yeah, it's not done yet. Okay. I always forget that it takes a while for the laws to kick in. Upgrade more tools workshops. Hey there, young. Oh, the Berg is going. We've we'll keep taking little nibbles here and there, you know. We've made some fairly cursed borders in France. I released Aquitaine last time, and Aquitaine was like a bunch of little pockets. But they've decided maybe we should attach our land in the last war. So they did a bit of that. We're currently a bit short on manpower, so we're waiting to build that up again. Economy's doing pretty swell. Oh, I forgot to turn off the army maintenance and the fort maintenance. Yeah, so we're just kind of chilling. Where's the best place to colonize? You know, I actually haven't really done any colonization as a European power. I just haven't bothered. But probably... Probably you would want to look at your RGOs, see which RGOs are gonna get you be more valuable. But I would guess probably in the New World, like Mexico area would be my guess. What RGO is the best? It's gonna be like it's going to be context dependent, but there's RGOs that are really hard to get in Europe, well, that you can't get in Europe, like cocoa. So getting cocoa and bringing that back would be good. You can import the chilies, so you don't really need to colonize for chilies. Yeah, I'd say probably cocos. Yeah, I mean, that's good stuff. I mean, you also really don't need to colonize. Like, you can just chill in Europe. If you want to do the colonization game, yeah, like Kisnar says, seems like the best way to do it is with the colonial nations. But again, I really haven't done a ton of colonizing as a European power. So I'm afraid I don't have a lot of insight for you. I've done some playthroughs in the New World as Indigenous Powers. I did an Iroquois run. This is off stream, which I had a lot of fun with actually. And I did a run as Pueblo. Which I think of the two, Pueblo, so it's like the New Mexico guys. Pueblo, I think, could be a lot more powerful than the Iroquois because they have access. They actually have access to tin and other metals. Fix my formation. Oh yeah, you're right. I should fix that. Where? Oh shoot! I always forget where I go for that again. What is it? No, that's not it. That just gets rid of the horses. Under maintenance costs. This one? No. Is that a button? Ah, under maintenance costs? Oh, for the balance. Yeah, but it was by formation. That's it. There we go. We can get that fixed up for Young. There we go. Much better. I'll fix this one too. There you go. Perfect. Is gold raw material? Like minutes. Alright, let's go back and actually fix this. Because I'm going to forget and get like rocked in the next war against France. Grow material. To be honest, I don't really know how the gold raw good works, or which ones are worth more. I just look at the. I go to production. You open your RGO builder, sort by which one's going to make me more money, and that's the one I build. If I have a pop-up saying there's a shortage for a good, I'll build that. Thank you, Young. I appreciate it. You have a lot of gems in Africa? Yeah. I mean, they're good to... So, having gold and silver makes your minting better? So having both of those is quite good. But I'm not sure that... I'm actually not sure that gold, the trade good, directly translates into cash. Like just producing more gold, if that equals money. I think it just equals more gold in your market. Yeah, so that's what I thought. It does kind of equal cash because it makes your minting better, which, you know, minting is money. But so long as you have a bit of... yeah, you trade it and it has high value. Yeah, but it's not like in EU4 where a gold mine directly translated into ducats. Okay, time to go push the button. This is the first EU I play. Ah, well, there you go. It's a high-value trade good, and trading in high-value trade goods makes you money. So in that sense, gold is money, but it doesn't, like, directly convert into cash. Wait, am I in a war? Oh yeah, right, the Swedish Baltic War. Which Sweden really, really needed to call me into. Yeah, they're kind of like set up to hate each other. Yeah, we're asking, eating stuff. We can improve relations, sure. We can enforce culture. Wittenberg, be more cultured. Oh, did you settle on a new tiny tag to run, young? Find something sufficiently difficult? Very hard Granada. Okay. I sniped the run from Jake. Oh man, we're out of paper and Colm again. I swear I built so many freaking paper workshops and stuff. Paper maker guilds? Why do I still have those? $5K versus Castile's 52K. Jesus. Oh, I mean, against France, it's at least 7 or 8. That's just against France. Fought a lot of wars again in the HRE. Yeah, I couldn't tell you. in a lot of wars. I mean, with Luxembourg, you start with like this, I think, like right around this. I can't remember exactly what you start with. I think you start with around 6 provinces. You get East Luxembourg and West Luxembourg. I don't even think you get all of West Luxembourg. Yeah, you don't even get all of West Luxembourg. Maybe you get just Neufchâteau and Montmedy. Maybe you get Bastogne. Can't remember exactly what I started with. But yeah, but it's just been taking little bites. And then some bigger bites off of France. For a long time, I had France as my ally, and I used France to get land in the HRE. So I would start a war, call in France. France would go and murder all of the HRE for me. I would get the land, France would get nothing, and then rinse and repeat. I did that like 5 or 6 times. All right, we finally got that upgrade for the regimental camps. Oh, why are you only showing me the Culm market? Dun, dun. Okay. Sweden gobbles up more of the bolts. Alright, now all my money is going into these regimental camps. Huh, do they not have the same culture requirement? I guess not. Okay. Could be spending less on military. Can probably afford to spend less on diplomatic. Because I really want to turn as much of my money into manpower as I can. Well, we've almost filled it out. But yeah, once I get all these regimental camps done, I didn't even look at is my economy so good? Well, there's a few things. You know, this is 1688, so there's a lot of tech that's gone on. I control two market centers, which control like a good sized piece of Europe. So all the excess goods I make, they just go and get dumped on these big markets that get bought up by all the little AI countries, especially stuff like paper. The AI doesn't build enough paper, so you make a ton of paper, and then they consume all the paper for you, and it makes you lots of money. The big one is building up your RGOs. RGOs are like just such a huge economic base. Luxembourg also has the advantage of being a very small, compact country. So everything I built was like in high control because literally everything is near your core. And as I expanded, I was taking stuff kind of almost in a circle around my capital. Um, so a lot of my land is very high control. So you keep a big portion of the tax money. Um, but I make a lot off of trade. So you can see we've got quite a bit of trade here. Yeah, my trade income is 341 ducats a month. I also make over 100 in diplomacy income from vassals. Have them all in scuddage. But we make a lot off of taxes too, like 583 ducats off of my burgers. And we get so much off of them because we have a lot of high control land with a lot of urban areas, urban cities. Yeah, you almost can't build. It's true. Like there's almost nothing you could. Almost impossible to build a bad RGO. I guess the only way for it to be bad is if it was like unprofitable fish and you had no peasants, so you're just building an empty building for nothing when you could be spending that money on other things. But it's almost never bad to build an RGO. Yeah, and even the fish is not that bad. like, um, all right, maybe want more paper in the coal market. Give me the coal market, please. Coal, paper, buildings. Okay, well, we obviously want to get rid of all these crappy old paper skills. There. That should boost up the paper in the coal market. Oh, hey there, Altopunk. Welcome. No, I haven't done any colonization at all. I only got access to the sea. Oh, gee. When did I get access to the sea? Maybe around like 1640? So we've only had sea for like 40 years. And I haven't, what? I just haven't bothered. I just couldn't be bothered to build boats. How's it going, Alto? Thanks for the raid. Much appreciated. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I mean, everything was already colonized, so there's no real point. If I wanted to go out and do colonization stuff, I'd have to take it from other people. I guess you could get onto the West Coast, but I also don't really want to bother with it. Because it's also really not necessary. It's not like you need to go and do colonization. Yeah, I would pretty much only do colonization if I was doing some kind of RP run or wanted to do it. Yeah, yeah, you just have to wait almost 1,000 years. Did France like declare war on Haino and call in? Oh no, they're what is this word? Okay, it's a weird little war. Maybe they did turn up the aggression in 1.09? Okay. Have we finally solved manpower? No. Absolutely not. Well, let's keep building more manpower buildings. Okay, but we are actually making headway for a change. The addition of these regimental camps. Um, it could be that you have a bunch of other countries with the same culture group as you somehow. 'Cause what's the Halich culture? Halician? Probably not. What is that? Part of East Slavic and Slavic? Maybe someone else adopted a Slavic culture or East Slavic culture. Not 100% clear um, on the culture interactions. We'll get even more regimental camps. Paper is still short and calm. 5.5 million pops that are the culture. Oh, that's weird. What does it say for my cultural influence when I go take a look at mine? Yeah, that is very high, considering how late in the game I am. Although I've been doing almost nothing to boost my culture, so uh, maybe you got like a fluky, really high value piece of art. Have you been doing like a bunch of raiding and stuff? Maybe... I don't know, Sharif. It's for sure used for, like, that's the main thing it's used for. Like, flipping people to your culture. I don't know if we hover over it, what does it say? Cultural tradition is defense power. So that's how hard it is to convert your culture to something else. Culture influence is how easy it is to convert other cultures to yours. On the completion of a work of art, as monthly increase from many sources such as prestige, certain buildings, advances, laws. So I would guess maybe maybe you rated something or caught a piece of art that was like worth a lot of influence, and then that like turbocharged your cultural value. Or like, did you get an event with a legendary artist or something? Okay, let's keep those regimental camps coming. My goodness, the chunky age 5 infantry groups just devour manpower. Oh no, and I have to upgrade my cannons now too. I'm never gonna fix up my manpower at this rate. Oh. Yeah, Sweden's getting to be pretty big. Novigrad's hanging in there. Golden Horde is hanging in there. Could do some turbo minting for a little bit. Do. So we have the money to get things upgraded to regimental camps. I guess I may as well upgrade the ones in places with available peasants first. We can even go all the way up to speed 4. Yeah, let's go with the happier nobility. Okay. Sweden gulls up more land. Surprised Sweden's not getting in fights with Polish-Lithuania. Or Polish-Lithuania is not getting in fights with Sweden, with Bohemia. You'd think those two big empires rubbing shoulders like that would lead to some conflict. What do you want? Hagu wants... Sure. We'll take your money. So that money can be turned into more regimental camps. We can probably push our inflation all the way up to like 5%. We'll keep the extra money. Okay. Can bring in emo. Although Constantine von Antwerp is less old. Ah, we ate Brabant. Very good. Yeah. Oh, we get their manpower when we gobble them up. Nice. As a, like a flat chunk. I didn't realize it worked like that. Oh, that's handy. Okay. Now we can start building these in places that don't have available peasants. Could also put the army maintenance at 100% so that the units get refilled. Okay, Catalonia has called us into a war, but I don't really feel like fighting a war, and it's late, so I should go to bed. So we'll just save the run here, and we'll wrap things up for the night. Is there anybody else out there who is streaming? Let's go take a look. Oh, Slurky's streaming. I'm gonna send you guys over to Slurgy. Slurgy is an amazing Battle Brothers streamer, but he's not streaming Battle Brothers. He's streaming Slay the Spire. Let's read Slurgy. So yeah, everybody go say hi to Slurgy. He's a great dude. And have a good one.